Alrighty, the stream is now live. Let me go over to YouTube just to make sure that everything is dandy, but the audio should be just fine. Everything should be okay. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm so ready for this. I just finished Sonic Generations, the Sonic portion of this game. And I have been waiting very patiently to try out the Shadow story. Playing some Shadow the Hedgehog. Come join. There we go. My favorite Halo game. It says Dutus. Oh my god, chows! Ah! Let me know if I need to bump up the audio. Let me make sure that the graphics are set to great. Never played Sonic, but I'm still here for it. That's alright, man. You know? It's okay. Here. There we go. Rendering scale, borderless, VSync. No, thank you. Shadow? Well, yes, please. That's why we're here. No, that's the options menu for Shadow settings. But I had to take the joke. All right. Looks like we are golden. Yes. All right. Let me... Gamepad. Yep, we got the gamepad controller type. Standard button icons. Let's set them to PlayStation because I'm using a DualShock. Opinion on picking Keanu Reeves to voice Shadow. Also, you are by far my favorite Halo content creator. One of my favorite YouTubers. That is so insanely kind of you to say, Turtle. And I think Keanu Reeves is probably the best casting choice for Sonic in... God, since Jason Griffith? Just good choice, like no complaints at all. Alright, I'm now cracking open a V8. Let's let some more folks join in. Game audio is very quiet. Okay. Ugh. I'm very, very happy with this release, though. The Sonic campaign for this game, it's, you know, story is not good, but that's okay. The original Sonic Generations did not have a good story either. And I would go as far as to say some of the things that were rewritten, the dialogue, it's even worse than the original story. But the actual act of playing it is fantastic, and I you know, beat all the stages, beat the Time Eater, so now I'm going to be going back and just getting all of those little side missions done, and then start hunting the red rings, you know? Just get back into the grind. I love Sonic Generations. It's one of my favorite games on the Xbox 360, and it's beautiful that it's been given second life. Yo, I was waiting for this. Opinions on the Silent Hill 2 remake. Personally, I haven't played the original, but the remake was amazing. I'm definitely going to 100% it. I haven't tried out the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I'm happy that it seems like Bloober Team killed it. That seems to be the sentiment from Silent Hill fans, is that Bloober Team did a really good job. Which surprised everybody, you know? Louder, please. It still needs to be a little bit louder. Okay. I was waiting for this. Alrighty. 30 viewers? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. This isn't exactly a Halo stream, so we could probably just start now. Alrighty. Shadow story. What is this? Oh my god.
50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark, the genius professor...
Oh, sorry. Sorry. No. What's going on?
Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. He called his creation Shadow. Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark. The military sought to cover everything up. They took the lives of Gerald and Maria and sealed Shadow away. 50 years later, Shadow was awakened, filled with anger and sadness. He was haunted by Maria's final words to him.
Shadow, I beg of you, for all the people on that planet.
Shadow was bent on revenge and sought to destroy the world.
I can't believe this is real.
Shadow remembered Maria's final wish, to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past. Shadow was generated from the DNA of the evil alien conqueror Black Doom. Shadow didn't understand why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces, finally breaking free from his past.
Like, it's real.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
My inner child's been validated. It's real.
By his own code. The past will return to haunt him.
What's this game rated? I think it's rated E. I can't believe it. Like, the Shadow game. I played it so much when I was a kid and I loved it. And Sega has been pretending for so long that that Shadow game never existed. But it's like, it's real. It's back. Like, they're done pretending it's not real. Late night's autism is kicking in. Yeah, the symptoms are really bad today. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Camera distance, camera angle. Yeah, we checked all this out last night. Okay, it's oh my god. Oh no, Rebecca had a jumping spider in her bag. I hope she's able to kill it so that we can start the stream in earnest. Start the game. You know, and it's crazy because that Shadow game, it was kind of like a Halo clone. Like, guys, Shadow with a gun, haha, that's very funny. But there were, like, vehicles in the game that you could commandeer and hop inside and run around and do stuff with the vehicles. Enemies, you'd kill them and you could pick up their guns, and there were different guns that did different things. There was even, like, an energy sword equivalent. Like, the Black Arms alien creature, it's basically the Covenant. How much of the trailers have you seen? How much do you know getting in? Nothing. All I saw was a single cutscene. It was a single cutscene, and it was so good that I had to, like, stop watching. Because it was everything I hoped it would be and more, the story. You know, during the 2010s, I stopped expecting, like, good stories from Sonic games. Like, starting with Sonic Colors, I was like, oh, this is the direction Sonic's going in now. Like, Minions, people screaming, like, Baldy McNosehair type humor. But with Sonic Forces, I was kind of flabbergasted by that game. Like, it felt like I was punched in the face by Sonic, or not Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers. I felt like I was punched in the face by somebody, because I was expecting another, like, children's Baldy McNosehair game, you know, like, just very, like, childish, not that funny humor, and a story that just might as well not exist, because it's so bad. And Sonic Frontiers had a freaking amazing story! And so now, going into this, I'm like, it's Sonic Generations. I'm expecting the Sonic story to be bad. And I played it this morning. I finished it this morning. And it was bad. It's still bad. They rewrote some of the dialogue, and the new dialogue actually made the Sonic story even worse, I think, than the original. But the Shadow stuff This is all completely original. This isn't a remake of something, you know? They're actually, like, doing a new campaign here, and people have said that the shadow story of this game is amazing. So God. I'm waiting for my wife right now. She says that she lost to the Jumping Spire, BRB. She's going to be right back. Yeah, the soundtrack is going crazy. That's something else about the Shadow the Hedgehog games.
50 years.
Well, I guess any Sonic game, to be honest. Here, I'm gonna play this. That way, there's something to watch, you know, while we wait for the wife to come back. Hey, Durandal's here. Chaos Island Act 1. That song makes my ears bleed. I've heard that one's really bad. I did hear it, though, like when it was uploaded to YouTube, and I'll be honest, I don't think it was terrible. Like, it all depends on the context. Because the Chaos Island Act 1 song, it sounded like they recontextualized it for a high-speed level. And so if it fits the level, then that's fine, but... Sonic and Shadow are in love. Did you play Sonic Adventure 2? Of course I played Sonic Adventure 2. That game, like, defined my childhood to an extent. It informed a lot of my music choices, alongside Halo. Did you see people are trying to make woke drama out of this game? Yeah, I have seen that. That stuff is like, go out in public, go to Starbucks, and tell the barista how mad you are that they took the tits off of the cartoon bat. You're weird. Like, just be normal, please.
Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces, finally breaking free from his past.
Ugh. Good afternoon, LNG, says Soundwave. Good afternoon, Soundwave. You are my favorite. You're my favorite of the Decepticons. Easily. Easily. I do like Generation 1 Shockwave, though. Generation 1 Shockwave is a personal fan favorite of mine. I don't really like what they did with Shockwave in the Cybertron. Or not Cybertron, it was Transformers Energon when he was Shock Blast. I thought that was pretty stupid. And then I'm not a big fan of what they did with him afterwards, how they made his whole thing that he's emotionless. It's like, that's not who Shockwave is. Shockwave has like that beautiful, very expressive, dare I say, Shakespearean stage play voice. Don't make him like a boring, emotionless automaton with like a replaceable voice. Okay, it's outside. I'm ready to watch. I've organized my stuff again. Perfect. All right, guys, here we go. Do you know Shockwave became Onyx Prime in IDW? I did see that. That's very silly. Megatron, he said my name. Yeah, just that Shockwave voice. It's still in my head. Here we go. Oh my god, guys, I have goosebumps. Okay, shh, 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 shh. Hang on. Let me boost up the volume. Okay, shh, 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 shh. Shh, shh, that's Shadow. Did you see on the computer? Oh my god.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I have goosebumps. I'm so autistic, dude. I have goosebumps.
This is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
told you. Gunn detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
There goes our boy. Who is Gunn? It's Gunn is the it's the something United Nations, I think. The government of United Nations. It's something like that. It's like a government agency. It's the military, basically. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. This feels really good to control. Holy crap. And the graphics are really, really good. I'm not sure if, like, the stream is showcasing it, and the kind of blocky level geometry is betraying the actual fidelity of the game a little bit, but, like, the surface here, the reactivity of the light off of it looks insanely good. There we go. Yeah, guys, this is really cool. Oh god, not the government. Yeah, basically. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm at a loss for words right now. Oh, we can do chaos control.
Yeah.
Alright.
This ultimate power.
The quick step is weird as heck in this game. It is? Okay. Well, I'm sure that I will get used to it in due time, but I can't believe how good this looks. Like, seriously, this needs to be seen on, like, a TV, not, like, on a hyper-compressed screen. There is so much detail on those buildings in the background. Like, so much micro detail. It reminds me of Forerunner stuff in Halo. Like, specifically the Halo 2 style Forerunner architecture. Dude, that is so fucking cool! Did you see that roll Shadow did? Oh my god. It's the Chaos Creatures from Sonic Adventure 2. This is... oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy this exists. This is good. This is good. Oh my god, look how big this room is. Holy crap. I've got a glowing chaos control power. Yeah, and Shadow actually feels like really good to control. This feels better than Sonic Frontiers. At least the animations are better than Sonic Frontiers. Because that's probably like the one thing that I have a big issue with in that game, is that like Sonic just doesn't look good when he's in motion. He looks very stiff. This looks very fluid, and it feels fluid. Holy crap! Is this the new Shadow game? It is. It is the new Shadow game. Holy crap! It's Doctor Strange. I do wish that that wasn't Shadow's boost animation. Like, it's cool that Shadow can, like, fly, but the boost formula means that you're going to be boosting a lot, which means it's going to minimize your time seeing Shadow doing his roller skating. Oh my gosh, this is so wild. I can't believe this. And it looks so good. Like, the animation quality is insanely expressive. Oops. Let's try that again. Crap. You hear that music? Shadow's got to go chase the grave mind.
You cannot deny your fate.
Boss battle? Okay. God, I've got chills. I got goosebumps. The hair on the back of my neck is standing up. Oh my god, that sound effect. Oh my god, that's the classic goal ring sound. Holy crap, oh my god, look how fucking cool this is! Oh my god, this is... Whew. I'm tearing up a little bit. That was like some heavy nostalgia. Like right to my brain stem. No, it was Sega took the games Sonic Adventure 2 as well as Shadow the Hedgehog, and they pounded like those game discs up into like a dust, and then they added some water and like formula and turned it into a fluid, and then they put that fluid into like a little syringe, and they just right into the back of my neck, into my brain stem. Like, so much nostalgia, dude. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, this is really good. Is that Patrick Starr? Yes. I'm not a massive Sonic guy, but this game looks kind of awesome. I really hope, like, us Halo fans get, like, this level of love. Because I can tell you, as a Sonic fan, this is everything. There is so much nostalgia here.
I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
I'm so focused. Oh my god, Mr. Nowhere. Back to our originally scheduled donations. Mr. Nowhere, you're fucking awesome, dude. I love you so much. Thank you so much for the $50, dude. It's so awesome that you're here, Mr. Nowhere. I'm so happy you're here for this, my man. This is, like, you caught me in, like, the best mood of my life. Mr. Goatware. Oh my god, the hub world is 3D. I don't know anything about this game, okay? Going into it. This is so freaking cool, dude. You obtain machine parts. They might come in handy if collected. Got it. Okay, so we've got, let's go over, E102. No, he's not E102. He's like E123 Omega, right? I was hunting Dr. Eggman's last super weapon and when it unleashed a temporal anomaly. Okay, so this is basically the level select screen. It's fully 3D and explorable, which is very cool. See, there was the level, the Space Colony arc. Okay. Oh, we gotta play Act 2 now. So we beat Act 1, we got an A rank on it. Now it's time for Act 2. And look, you can change the background music. Oh my god, babe. Babe, they have this machine. Remember this? Waking up. This is, I can't believe this. Look at all those songs. Oh god, Alan Wake 2 DLC drops today. I need to play that too. Dude, this is going to be a really good, this is going to be a fantastic holiday season for games. Oh my gosh. Great. Oh my god, it's all the favorites. I love how they removed the dialogue of Tails saying that he was floating when he was in a black void with no body and no voice and was terrified out of his mind. Yeah, they just removed like a ton of... It's weird because I think all of the dialogue that they replaced in the Sonic portion of the story, it's all worse than what came before. Because, you know, as much as I don't like that style of writing, the Sonic Colors jokey jokes, like, that fit those cutscenes. It fit the tone. So all of the new stuff, like, they didn't even change the animations or anything. So you can clearly see that it's... what they're saying doesn't match up with how they're emoting, I guess. And it's just... it's not as good. It's not as good as the original generations. For Sonic's story, at least. Thankfully, the levels are exactly the same and they're all great. And it's not like the original Sonic generation story was good anyway, but... I'm pretty disappointed with the rewrites to it. They're all for the worse, I think. What is this? Oh! Chaos Spear. Okay. We can throw spears and stuff. Is this Halo in the Unreal Engine 5? Yes. Yes, Master Chief got a redesign. And Master Chief can shoot lasers out of his giant hands. Oh my gosh. Go, Shadow, go! What's happening? What is this? Whoa, what the fuck? Holy crap, Shadow's so cool! Okay, how do I glide with them? I have to hold down. What do I hold down? Oh, just... okay, the boost button. Okay. Like that? Oh, it wants me to go down. Got it. I can see the arrows. Silly me. Dude, Shadow's got, like, crazy, like, devil wings. This is so fucking cool. Look at him go! I can't believe this is real! I love Sonic when it takes itself seriously. That was freaking awesome. That was so cool. Holy crap. Do not do any spoilers. I have not watched any of the cutscenes, okay? Would it be accurate to say Shadow is basically Sonic's arbiter? Yeah, sort of, yeah.
I've never done anything like that before. It's not something I should normally be able to do, yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
Maria, wait.
Maria? No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
Shadow, I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
This is so cool, dude. I'm getting major deviant art vibes. Yeah, I know. That's that's when Sonic is at its coolest. It's... Of course you're seeing things, Shadow. You have eyes. Doom's gears can unlock special powers locked inside the power sealing devices. Go find those devices. That's weird.
Calls to me.
I've already explored in 3D. Why did it give me now the camera tutorial?
Something calls to me.
Okay. Oh my god.
No! No!
Shit, this is so cool, dude. Shoot multiple chaos spears by holding triangle. This skill can hit up to 5 targets. Boom! Oh my god, that was the Sonic Adventure 2 targeting. That was cool. Yeah, Shadow feels great to control, and the animation quality is so good. Oh, the dog wants his bear. Hang on one second. You want your bear? You want bear? Alright, here you go. There's bear. There you go, buddy. Alright. It's cool that both Sonic and Halo have an arc. Yeah, they both have an arc. Also, both Sonic, both Halo and Shadow, the characters, you know, Halo, they have arcs too. Character arcs, that is. That joke could have cooked longer in my brain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was not appropriate. You didn't deserve that, guys. Okay, I can't get that thing. Up. Okay, dude. Ultimate life form can't swim.
Let's do this. Freeze.
All right, let's go to the next level, I guess. Oh, Rebecca's saying the sayonara. That's a thing that she taught Shadow. Like, that's like their childhood, like they would say that to each other. So that's like a tragic thing. Yeah, she didn't say, like, hasta la vista, baby, to Shadow. That wasn't the intention. And in the Japanese dub, because, you know, they're not going to say sayonara, she says adios to him in Japanese. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on, let's retry that. There we go. Chief's excuse is somewhat valid. His armor is pretty heavy. For not being able to swim? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Shadow frankly has no excuse for not being able to swim. Like, bro, you can breathe in outer space. Helen G, didn't know you were a Sonic enjoyer. Thoughts on Sonic Unleashed? Sonic Unleashed is my favorite of the Boost era games. And it's also just in general one of my favorite Sonic games ever. I think all of it is great. I really, really like the Werehog stuff. Freaking love the daytime stages. The story, great. Soundtrack, great. Visuals still hold up really, really well. It's just a great game, man. Sorry if I'm not talking quite as much. It's really hard to to be able to glance at the chat, just because you know, you can probably see the speed of the game. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's I think crazy about this game is it looks really good graphically, and it performs really well. Like, the frame rate is not missing a beat. Which, to be fair, Sonic Frontiers was exactly the same way. He's locked in, yeah, basically. Oh boy. New stage. You hear that music? Ooh. Dude, the music is really good. I can't believe that they're going this hard. Like, this is unbelievable. After so many years of hearing the same tired Sonic had a rough transition into 3D, Masonic 06, and Shadow holding a gun is silly, it's wild that we're back. And, like, it's not embarrassed. It's just, like, okay with Sonic being cool again. And that Sonic movie is going to be coming out later this year. Dude, there's going to be, like, kids getting this for Christmas. This is rough. I don't have any rings. One hit and I'm dead. Oh my god, and I just missed those. All right, we're good. We're back in the green. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just glanced for a second at the chat and I almost died because of it. So sorry guys, I'll catch up on what you're saying, I guess, after the stage is done. Look at him go. Right on, little guy. Can you still press the B button to change your stance on the rails? No, you can't. Okay. You could do that in Sonic Unleashed in Generations. For some reason, if you pressed B, Sonic would, like, realign himself. Dude, look how cool Shadow is. And look how long the level is! Holy crap! There was, like, for the longest time, you were lucky if, like, a Sonic stage would last 2 minutes. Just because of how short, brief, and kind of mediocre the level design was. But the game ran buttery smooth for me. Shame Goku isn't the voice of Black Doom anymore. Is he not? That's disappointing. This is cool looking, but it does have the Bowser's Fury issue of having to buy a game I already own at full price for what I'm assuming is not a very long experience. Look at it this way. You own Sonic Generations. You know it's good. So you're buying an update to the game you already like. Like, any excuse to replay Sonic Generations is a good excuse, and the Sonic Generations update adds more content. So it's kind of like, if you don't want it, that's fair. If you do, hey, now you have Sonic Generations, but it's even better. That's, I guess, the way that I look at it. But I do agree it would be cool if they gave people the option to just get the Shadow. Do we consider Dream Team a boost game? Not really. Dream Team is too unique to itself. And I've seen people try to say that it's like an adventure-style game. It is not. I'm sorry. If there's a boost button, it's not an adventure-style game. And unlike Nintendo, this game will actually go on sale at some point. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Now we've got to do Act 2, right? Like, I can't believe how much game is here. Like I mentioned before, 5 years ago, there would have just been one act. And it would have been like a minute long. I feel like I'm the only person here whose first genuine exposure to Sonic is this live stream. Yeah, Sonic is freaking cool, dude. If you like Dragon Ball Z or like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, just like shonen type stories, Sonic's there, dude. I think I'm missing a lot of collectibles. I can see them whizzing by, but I don't even know like what half of them do. Yeah, this is just wild how much detail is on the screen right now. Because there's even like stuff going on in the background. Oh, I guess I could hop off now. You know, this 2D stuff isn't like the worst in the world. Usually, like the 2D side-scrolling stuff in the modern Sonic games is like the kind of like a bit of a snooze fest. But the pacing is keeping up here. Hopefully they don't rely on it too much. Gotcha, collection keys. That's what those weird collectible things are. I have not had to use chaos control, like, ever. Does it just slow down the enemies? Because I feel like the enemies, they don't... Like, do you see me? I'm, like, smashing through them. Oh, boy. Let's go, Shadow Boy. Good moving, little dude. That's fair. Who made Shadow's shoes? Is it supposed to be Dr. Gerald Robotnik? Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, I died. Okay. You know what? That was probably a good spot to use Chaos Control. Yep. Okay, I think I answered my question. There's some spots in the level where it's kind of necessary. Holy crap. Okay. Go, 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 Shadow. That was good fun. There's a lot of cool platforming in the first stage you missed by not using Chaos Control. Okay, good. So there's like genuine replay value. Slows down enemies, environmental hazards, and there's a lot of green orbs that if activated before you hit it, it'll go into like a... Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought it just slowed down time for the enemies. That's good to know then. Thank you. Oops. I unplugged my controller in a fit of excitement. It freezes the clock and obstacles you can use as a platform. Perfect. Hang on 1 second. Let me check the live stream to make sure everything is on the up and up, because I just realized all of that music. Today, some asshole company tried to claim ownership over Halo music from yesterday's stream. So I've got to get that sorted. Copyright. Yeah, yeah, it was yesterday's stream. Some company I've never heard of is pretending that they own Halo music. So we are most certainly going to select action. Dispute. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm disputing it. Select type, commentary. All right. It wants my signature now. Yeah, get out of here with this stupid nonsense. This is not their song. It was under Xbox and Microsoft fair use policy. Okay. And hopefully they won't be able to do anything because it's not their song. It's not like they're going to fight back. Okay. No, Eggman's first name is not Gerald. That's his grandfather. Yeah, no, Eggman's name isn't Gerald. Yo, look, it's the freaking Covenant from the Shadow the Hedgehog game. Look at their crazy energy swords. Okay, we beat Rail Canyon. We need to get up there, though. I assume that the camera kind of, like, gave the way up, right? I'm just gonna follow this, to be honest. What's in the loot box? You got a collection item. What the hell? That's some of the games that they're referencing here were like memes on the internet. Like people would not, you could not hear the end of it, the shit talking. So it's wild to me that Sega is just like, they're just like not listening anymore. They're just like, yeah, these games existed and they were pretty fucking cool. Okay, you know what? I will get that screw later. I want to see what happens next. No, I can't slide under there? Wait a minute, I recognize this architecture. What Sonic game is this from?
Something calls to me.
All right, Shadow, you ready? Sonic and the Black Knight, the Shadow is chief.
No. No.
Yo! Okay. Reach high places by launching enemies. Activate by holding square, then aim at the knocked away enemy with square again. Okay. Oh my god, and then you can press B or circle and you can just teleport over to them. This, you know, the Bowser's Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury. That's a really good analogy, actually. Clear both challenge acts in the area to obtain the boss key. All right, let's go. Hi, says Thorstone. Hello, buddy. Well, it's all thanks to Frontiers going full Dragon Ball Metal Gear Rising. People have realized Sonic is cool and Sega isn't afraid. Yep. Don't spam it. You can control where you kick them. Okay, that is a very good to know. Oh my god. This is probably a good spot for chaos. Control right. Okay. There's a lot of like moments where it will kind of like take control away from me that I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Where it's like, this is a cool thing that's happening, watch it. And not in like the classic Sonic loops, like those are completely fine, guys. What I mean is, it seems like the game goes into like a quick time event. So what I'm really doing is watching an animation play. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go down. Oh my gosh, that's cool. The chaos control stops the time as well. Okay. Okay, I'm entering the zone, okay? I'm entering focus zone. Okay. Here, I'm back for a little bit. I can breathe for a second. Oh my god. I really hope that gold ring is nearby. There it is. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it's visual spectacle, and it usually never lasts too long. So personally, I'm happy when we get little things like that. It doesn't last too long, but in stages that are meant for replay value, it can get annoying when it's like, okay, here's the part where the game doesn't let you boost for some reason. You can't skip it. There's no way to speed up or avoid this. Like, it's binary, I guess is what I'm trying to say, and I'm not a big fan of when the game kind of, like, in gameplay takes the controller from you, and you just have to watch a thing. Because even the loop-de-loops, they'll go by faster if you boost. So you're still in control. Oh, there it goes. The blue one is artwork. At least that's how it is in the Sonic story. So usually they will come back. No, okay, it's not coming back up here. Yeah, usually in the Sonic story, when you ring the little bell to get like a cool little collectible piece of artwork, just let it come back to you. You know, I'll collect those later, okay? I don't need them right now. What I need is the story. In Forces, the loops were seriously just cutscenes. Yeah, it was annoying. The loops would kind of get scripted, and you'd lose the ability to boost, and you were just watching a thing happening. Or like those annoying moments where it's just like, you know, literally a quick time event. What's going on? Oh, okay. Hit the little thing. Oh. Man, I hope Sonic fans are happy. Well, I mean, I'm a Sonic fan and I'm happy, so I can only imagine that they are. Holy crap. No! Okay.
Do this.
Forces just felt like it was controlling a robot. Everything felt so static. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic Forces is easily the worst Sonic game in my opinion. Worse than Sonic 06. And Sonic 06 is literally, like, unfinished. Shih Tzu's making cartoon sound effects somewhere. Does Shadow have seven rings in hand? No, he does not. That is Sonic, who has 7 rings in hand. I'm trying to see where it is that it... Okay, so you're just supposed to, I guess, race to the top, and then you'd be able to catch it, because then it just, like, runs around up there. Okay, good to know. I'm going to come back for these later, okay? Because right now, my priority is seeing what happens next. Sonic Boom is the worst. I haven't played Sonic Boom yet, but I have heard that. But of the ones that I have played easily, Sonic Forces is the worst Sonic game. The only thing I could possibly say was good about it was somebody that I was babysitting, like a tiny little kid could play it, and there was a boot, and it was like the boost formula. But it was so simplistic that they were able to keep, kind of like follow what was going on. So that is the nicest thing I can say about it is, well, at least a baby can play it.
All right. Freeze. Yeah.
And you can kind of see here that they're keeping a little bit of that, like, oh my gosh, whoops. Starting with Sonic Forces, how they started heavily simplifying the level design for the boost stages in order to make it, you know, easier for tiny babies. There's still a little bit of that here, like you can see how simplistic the levels are, but it's just the platforms that are, the actual play spaces are simplistic. They're clever with their placement of them, which I'm, like, really surprised by, because I can see how this can now benefit everybody. Like, folks who are really good at boost Sonic games, and, like, you know, people whose reaction time is maybe not quite as fast. So hopefully this is, like, the middle ground that they're able to strike between Sonic Unleashed, which is, like, unplayable for some people because of how fast it is, And Sonic Forces, which is, like, the gaming equivalent of melatonin because of how simple it is. Is this game any good? Yeah, really, really good so far. Okay, another piece of artwork. Okay, the Shih Tzu is, like, yelling in the other room. Yeah, he's not been happy with these live streams. He's been very bored during them. Let me go see what he wants. I've returned with the Shih Tzu. He was trashing the bed. He was like throwing stuff off the bed, screaming, throwing a temper tantrum because he doesn't want me streaming. Usually the wife is here, and she's able to entertain him. Because she is in New York at the moment. He just becomes a nightmare when I start streaming. All right, buddy. You behave. And then we'll go on a walk later, okay? I promise, buddy. You be a good boy. All right, now he's in his leash, and he is chilling next to me in his bed. I'm glad I don't own a dog. See, I thought that until I owned a dog. I could not live without this little guy. Like, at some point, you almost enter like a Stockholm syndrome, and like that chaos becomes super endearing. When it's just like, yep, the dog is trashing the bedroom again. Yeah, he's just... I love this little munchkin. I would happily deal with many Azumi, many destroying the living room, destroying the bedroom. He's just a good little boy. Is the game any good? It's really good so far. Like, the production value is here. So Sonic Frontiers is a really good game as well. But the biggest issue with it, and it's something even, my wife noticed immediately when I started playing it, was, coming off the back of, like, Kirby and the Forgotten Land from Nintendo, the huge downturn, decrease in, in quality was, gotcha, destroy targets. Okay. I can do it. The huge decrease in quality because of the lack of budget, lack of resources. You can see it in Sonic Frontiers. Animation quality for Sonic and the cutscenes is not very good. Here, though, like, this looks good. This looks really polished. I hope that this level of quality is an indication of where Sonic is going as a franchise, because I would freaking love more Sonic games with, like, Nintendo-style animation quality.
Out of my way.
Did you hear Shadow? Out of my way! Okay, I can't get those guys down there because of the wind. Just a few more days. Yeah, she'll be home in a few days. So it'll be all good. So I'm curious, for those of you who are not Sonic fans, what are your thoughts on the game so far? Is this what you thought Sonic was like? Okay, I got all the targets. Local streamer fails mission for teeny tiny babies, basically. If you used chaos control, you could have stopped the wind. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take me a little while to get used to the chaos control power. Usually it's like one kind of janky, borked run of the game where I'm like not playing correctly. And then once I've got like the level design down, that's when I start to notice the opportunities to actually use the extra stuff. Okay. So we are going to come back for those collectibles later. Don't worry. I know that they're here. Oh god, it's these fucking guys. I hate these guys.
Oh, hello, Shadow.
I like him.
Please don't smash us to bits. Hello. No. Yes.
I hate these guys. These are a holdover from when they were trying to yeah, I hate this. I'm leaving. I'm never going to talk to them again. What are those goofballs? They are a holdover from when, in the 2010s, Sonic hired the writers who did Happy Tree Friends on, you know, the cartoon where, like, the animals got, like, horribly mauled. And that was the joke. They hired those guys to become the main writers for Sonic because they were trying to get away from the stigma of Sonic 06. So Sonic, for the longest time, became like a silly comedy that didn't take itself seriously. Like, you know, Sonic Boom, the show? That was the tone of the games as well. Which, that's, you know, it's funny. But for Sonic fans that like this stuff, like the shonen, like, Black Doom, Shadow with Devil Wings stuff, it was intolerable. And those characters were like Eggman's, like, funny sidekick robots. Okay, I guess we'll try out the artificial chaos chamber. Okay. Is the Sonic movie any good? It is, actually. I used to not think too highly of it, but then I got, you know, my head out of my ass, and I was like, you know what, it's fine. It's fun. It's a fun movie. But it's definitely more of, like, the wacky humor. Less of, like, the actual, you know, like, super serious, edgy Sonic, and more of, like, silly, wacky comedy Sonic. But if you're okay with that, like if you're, you know, you just want to see Jim Carrey be hilarious, like Sonic be funny, it's a good time.
It's a really good time.
Oh, I gotta kill the artificial chaos. Snooping as usual, I see. To quote Dr. Robotnik. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta get used to that, what's that freaking crazy kick that sends the enemies flying? Dude, I'm gonna have to watch, like, YouTube videos of, like, all the speedrunning strats. Because I feel like this is the first time in a very long time that I've felt overwhelmed by Sonic level design. Which is good. Because with Sonic Frontiers, as much as I enjoyed that game, all of those cyberspace stages were like, it was like we're right back to the Sonic Forces type slop. Sonic Boom the show is funny. The games were not. Yeah, the games were most certainly not. Love Sonic Boom the show. Shadow and Halo, early 2000s is so back, right? And not just, like, Shadow is back, but, like, edgy Shadow is back. Like, Shadow with a Glock is back, you know? I mean, I don't actually think they give him a gun in this game. But, listen. If they wanted to, I wouldn't object.
This is the ultimate power.
I certainly hope I did an objective correctly. Okay, good. If Shadow gets a gun, I will buy the $200 collector's edition immediately. I dare you to try the next challenge with Supersonic Racing as the background music. Oh, with, like, Shadow just, like, frowning, and it's like, everybody Supersonic Racing. Okay. We go back there for more story time. I do wish that the homing attack, you could kind of do the Sonic 06-like thing, where you could just hold down the button and Shadow will rapidly teleport between the enemies. Yeah, I recognize this architecture. Oh my god, is this Sonic 06 stuff? Here we go. Who's this boss gonna be? I missed Shadow's voice actor from the original 2005 game. Yeah, this guy, Kirk Thornton, I think is his name. He's an elderly British guy. It's fine. Like, he's doing a decent job in this game, but he's definitely not Jason Griffith. And the guy from Sonic Adventure 2, I think, is still my favorite one for Shadow. Oh my god. Biolizard? We're doing Biolizard. Dude.
Tortured soul, I will end your suffering.
Holy crap!
You can't keep pace with me.
You tortured soul, I will end your suffering. Oh my gosh. That was very polite of the Biolizard to wait for me to get back up. Hang on, let's restart.
You tortured soul, I will end your suffering.
Okay. My memory serves me from Sonic Adventure 2. We just gotta wait until he does this weird bubble attack. Yeah, he's building up to it, I think. That's what the purple is. Okay, here it comes. Yep. Oh my god, it's exactly like Sonic Adventure 2. That's so cool. And now he's gonna get really sleepy after spitting out all those little bubbles.
Your energy is
Yeah!
I need to target the life support.
Oh shit, Shadow, you good, man? Yeah. Dude, this is crazy. Because, like, this is an actual fight from a Sonic game in the past. Like, they've remade the boss fight in HD, but all the edge from... The boss fight was about... It was kind of like this similar edge, you know? But they've amplified the edge. Like, this whole thing with, like, the wires coming out of the back, the "you tortured soul," none of that was in the original game, so they're making it even edgier than it was. So I feel like my childhood is constantly being validated by this game. It's like, remember that game you played when you were a little kid that you thought was really cool and deep, man? It was. This is just... Sega's treating their fan base really well with this game, guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh my gosh, what's it gonna do? Oh, this is bad. Okay, we popped one of the wings. This is a pretty easy boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. I think the original was actually a lot harder. It's just a remake, no new mechanics? What? This is all new. Like, it starts off with similar mechanics, but now it's getting, like, wilder and wilder. Like, in the original game, it didn't do, like, this shit. Yeah, but it's like they're taking, like, what you remember from the original game, and they're amplifying the mood of it, the tone, the edge. Oh my gosh. Do I have to punch it? Oh my gosh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude! Take this! Oh my god, here we go. Yes! That's so fucking cool, dude! Oh my god. This is my first S rank. Is this a new game? It is a new game. This reminds me of Shin Godzilla. Oh yeah, the Bio Lizard. Okay, we got more of the Mario 3D world opened up. This is Bowser's Fury. It's Bowser's Fury, but with Shadow, and it's edgy.
Shadow, you have made excellent progress. I would expect nothing less from my finest creation.
Finest creation? Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
You defeated us, but the Black Arms live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
Dude, Shadow beat the snot out of that thing. Of course, there's another one.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
Come out so we may kill you.
Ready yet? We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy by this. They're trying to make it feel as absolutely sick to you as an adult as the original kid you did. Yeah, it just, this is so cool. Like, I don't feel like I'm being pandered to. I don't feel like I'm being talked down to, you know, or like spoon-fed nostalgia. There isn't an ounce of cynicism in this. Like, it's genuine. It's real. And I really hope that, you know, us Halo fans, we can get something like this if the CE remake is real.
Something calls to me.
Okay, new power. Yo, Shadow's got a Venom surfboard. No, you got an S rank on one of the challenge stages earlier. I did. Okay, gotcha. The boss is easier in the original, but it is the first boss here as opposed to being the final super boss in SA2. That is true. Move freely in the water. This skill automatically activates when coming into contact. Gotcha. What just completely blows my mind is how good the animation quality is. Like Shadow leaning into the turns and stuff like that. Even moving about on land. Because Sonic Frontiers, if I were to boot it up right now, easily the worst thing about that game is just how Sonic looks in motion. He looks so janky and stiff, even if the game is great. That's not great, though. This boost animation, I don't like that. Let my man skate. You'll see what's inside of the box. Hey, Sonic Heroes artwork. I recognize this music. Oh my god, this is Sonic 06, this level. This is, isn't it? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I know this level! This is so cool! What the hell? Oh my god, and the remix is so good sounding. This is crazy. Like, Sega's like really... They're admitting that Sonic 06 happened. Dude, this is so cool. Just could you... So this is like... What's really like kind of like crazy and trippy about this level is there are moments where, like, for those of you who aren't Sonic fans, this was the Sonic game that came out in 2006, and this was an actual level, but parts of it are remakes. You know, it's like right here, I don't recognize like any of this. Like, all of this is completely unique and original environments. But now, I do kind of recognize this area. And watch, I'm probably going to flip over here and I'll see some more memorable stuff. Yeah, I recognize this area from the original level. So it's like bouncing back and forth between one-to-one remakes and completely new environments, but all fit within the same art style that level had. So could you imagine if the Combat Evolved remake was the same way? You know, where it's extremely faithful to the aesthetic style and even some of the level design of those original Halo levels, but it's got just a little bit new to keep you on your toes. I love this Kingdom Valley remix. It's really good. No, I wasn't able to do it fast enough. That sucks. Okay. And these enemies also were in that original Sonic game from 2006. And these are like one-to-one HD remakes of those enemy types. This isn't like a Halo 2 anniversary situation, you know, where the elites look kind of different from how they used to look proportionally. Like, those are one-to-one remakes.
This is the ultimate power.
It's just I can't believe how faithful they're being. This is so good. Okay. My heart is like racing. I'm like in the zone. Yeah, and the remix is really, really getting me going. OG fans will say Sonic R is the best Sonic game. Don't get me wrong, Sonic R is pretty good.
Freeze.
Whoa, what is going on? Okay. Now we're in surf time. The water does not hold up that well here. Like, this is probably the one area where I think graphically this water looks more like, it looks more like hair gel? Oops. Okay, that's fine.
Chaos control.
Not that the 2006 game looked better. It actually looked much worse. But, that water maybe could look better. Never mind, this looks great. This looks fucking awesome. I take it back. I take back everything that I said. Holy crap. Shadow be leading the people out of Egypt. As someone who's never played Sonic, this looks really cool. Sonic games are a lot of fun, even if you're not familiar with Sonic. You know what? This game, I'd say, if you've never played a Sonic game before and you're like, that actually looks like a lot of fun, this is the one, I think. It's got the most amount of level variety. Like, don't worry about the story if you don't know what's going on in the Shadow campaign. Don't worry. The Sonic campaign story is the same. Like, don't worry about it. The levels are a lot of fun to replay because you get graded almost like homework. Like, you can get like a C or a B or an A, and S is the highest rank. And so the fun of like these Sonic games is it's just like you're remembering the turns, remembering the jump pads, and every time you replay it, you shave a couple seconds off your time and you get a higher grade. What is this? I know this music, but I don't know where from. Oh my god, this is from Sonic Forces. Okay, this is, let's see if they made this level good. This is a remake from the game that I think is worse than Sonic 06. Already it looks better. Yeah, you know what? So far, better. A lot better. Let's grab the coin thing. What is that book? I saw that it was a collectible that looked like a book. Yeah, you know, they're doing a decent job of patching up this level, because fans have tried to fix Sonic Forces on the PC, like, you know, really bland, boring level design. And I've seen, like, some of the mods that attempt to fix Sonic Forces, and to be honest, the level design is, like, unsalvageable. there's only so much you can do. Sega, or Sonic Team, though, is doing a pretty decent job here of trying to fix this level and make it more fun by just completely removing certain parts of it and making it more complicated. Dude, this is cool. Look at Shadow go. Whoa. Okay.
Out of my way.
Did your Shadow out of my way?
Chaos control.
And now time resumes.
All right.
Yeah, it's basically Dio from JoJo.
This is the ultimate power.
I gotta get better at using the chaos control. Oops. Uh-oh. He's back. I can see where the water budget went. Yeah, right? Yeah, I can now, I totally get why the water didn't look that impressive. It's because of all this. Like, the levels probably have a certain memory budget within them.
So, think this will stop me?
What I think is, like, really impressive about this is how the entire environment is just completely different. Like, you could blink and it feels like you're in a different video game all of a sudden. And it's all within the same level. It almost reminds me of the Ratchet and Clank game on the PS5. The one where you can jump between, like, different dimensions. Oops. Okay. That's fair. I jumped right into that spike. Jesus, it's just like all adrenaline. That's what's keeping me going. My survival instincts have kicked in. I feel like I'm... Oh my gosh, okay. If I stop, I die, basically. That's how I feel right now. Oh my god. People were saying that the soundtrack wasn't good? Were they annoying Sonic fans? Oops. I ran right past him. My bad. I guess I was supposed to hit him. It unlocks like codex entries for Shadow Story up to this game. Okay, gotcha. The canon is a bit wishy-washy because all of it is canon at once, despite all the contradicting elements. Yet Sonic canon, don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about Sonic canon. Take Sonic canon very, treat individual game stories on their own terms, and if game stories can, like, sync up and be canon with each other, then do it. But treat it almost like the Star Wars extended universe, you know? To be honest, this game is less concerned about visual fidelity and more with art direction. I wouldn't poo-poo the visual fidelity, because the visual fidelity, this is like really good looking. I mean, it probably doesn't, you know, show very well over the live stream, but like some of the reflections in here, some of the materials, like it looks great. And definitely also helps that the art direction is incredibly solid. Like, it's not, it doesn't have that, oops. It doesn't have that, fuzzy, out of focus look that a lot of modern games have. Oh boy. No, I wanted to get up there. And I do notice they're adding a little bit more fur to the Sonic characters. I think because of that, the Sonic movie. Kind of like, you know, being like, it's okay to make them look a little bit fuzzy. So I do notice that Shadow, he's got just a little bit of fuzz on him, on his quills. Yeah, we're getting out of here. That attack is so cool. I really like that. I'm so sorry for the boring commentary from me. I'll see if I can pick up the pace a little bit. What's the consensus, I think, on this game? I saw that IGN gave it a 9, which is wild to me. And so far, deserved, I think. Because, like, Sonic Generations already, I think, is a solid 8 out of 10 video game. But getting this on top of Sonic Generations, like, this would be, like, a must-own game for fans of the franchise. And probably for folks who've never played a Sonic game before, this is, like, a damn solid pickup, I think. No. Because, like, this level, I keep dying, you know? Not doing too hot. But I'm going to come back, and I'm going to see if I can ace these levels without dying. You know, get better at moving faster, not running into walls quite as much. I think Ian Flynn is the one who wrote the story for this game. And good on him. He's doing Shadow well. The level's probably... Yep, there we go. Okay. I return, says Durandal. No poo-poo, says Poyo. Apparently COD Warzone Black Ops 6 stuff is around 30 gigs. Wow, I'm shocked. That's low for Call of Duty. Oh no, Maria! She's being attacked by the Covenant. Dude, Shadow is so cool.
Maria! Thank you, Shadow.
you learn to fight like that?
They must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Oh no.
You look grim. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find
Oh
somewhere
no.
safe to hide. I'll take care
I
of
know what this story's gonna do. It's gonna stab Shadow fans in the heart later. He's gonna have to say goodbye to her. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, my prediction right now, he's gonna stop the bad guy, time is gonna fix itself, but that means they're gonna have to return back to the point of time where they died, and Shadow's gonna have to say goodbye to her. Shadow, when did you become so strong and confident?
Oh, Shadow?
Is the new content in this game good? Extremely good so far. Not gonna lie, they look like weird Metroid space pirates to me now. Yeah, they do look a little bit like the space pirates from Metroid. Ian Flynn did this game's story and also changed some of the base game's lines. Yeah, I played through Sonic's story this morning, and I'll be honest, almost every single new line in the original Sonic story I think is worse than what came before. But that's okay, because, like, the original game story was not, you know, not great either. It's alright. Shadow's story, though, so far has been excellent. It's been peak Kino literature. And something really impressive so far is that they're able to sell the sense of speed. Because Sonic Frontiers, those cyberspace stages, I feel like I'm slow as molasses. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. That was some effective use of chaos control, right? There we go. Okay, I aimed that one. Did I do good? I saw that that thing was up there, so I made sure to kick the guy all the way up there. That way I could just skip that entire sequence. Grade me on my performance.
Chaos control. This is ultimate power.
I feel like I'm doing a decent job. But I'm definitely in the zone right now. Okay, I gotta wait for chaos control to end. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh. So surely if time would stop, that would also mean the mirror would be impenetrable, right? Or the glass is what I mean. Because what I'm thinking is, like, time would have to flow for those shards to fly everywhere. So, like, you just couldn't do any. You know, okay. This is something that I thought about when I was a kid. I'm gonna go one deeper. Like, there are air molecules, like oxygen molecules in the air. You know, as well as various other stuff, like gases and, you know, things that we don't perceive because of how small they are and transparent and invisible. Like, if you froze time, you probably couldn't breathe, and you wouldn't even be able to move. Because, like, what are you going to do? Push the molecules aside so that you can move through your frozen time environment? Like, probably not, right? Like, all of that would be frozen in place where it is. Oops. That was a mistake. I don't know, it's just like a random thought that I remember having when I was very young about time travel. Or not time travel, but freezing time abilities. And I just remembered to share it out loud with somebody. My guy's suspension of disbelief. Yes, I know. It bothered me a lot in the Marvel Ant-Man movie. When they explained that the reason Ant-Man needs that mask is because shrinking makes him go crazy. And the mask regulates the craziness. And I was like, but the easy answer would have been, you gotta shrink because now the oxygen molecules are bigger. And your lungs won't be able to process them. So you need to have an oxygen mask to breathe when you turn into like a tiny thing. And I can't believe the Ant-Man movie didn't go with that. Oh my god, it's Big the Cat. I freaking love Big the Cat. What's that goober doing? Oh my god, it's Big!
Hello. Your name's Shadow, isn't it?
Have
you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
That's a bad voice for Big. That was bad.
Hey there.
It's too articulate? No, I'm not even sure what it is that I'm going for. I'm not sure what the... I can hear the fact that it's a skinnier guy, I guess. Like, I don't buy the size of Big with that voice. You gotta put a little bit more emphasis into the slowness of it. That's Froggy! Look at Shadow. Look at Shadow chilling in the air. That's such a good animation for him. Look at him. Okay. Oh, there's a hidden box down here. That's why we're down here. All right. Give me your secrets. All right, so now we try to get up there. He sounds like Patrick Star. No, even Patrick Star, there's a bit more there. It's just... I don't buy him as, like, kind of like the slow, big dimwit. You know, it just sounds like a guy who's going, "Hi there, I'm me." And it's like, you gotta put a little bit more into it. Shadow? What are you doing here? You know? Hopefully I don't sound like a crazy person. That's how we get up there. Yeah, but they totally just aped Bowser's Fury, like the format for this game, and I'm very happy for it because Bowser's Fury is really good. Oh, I guess that's not how we get up there. Okay. I'm trying to look to see if there's like a rail or something. Look, that even looks like a mushroom. That's just what he sounds like, though. It's a... You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. No, there was a voice actor change for Big the Cat, and I think it's very, very obvious, like, as a Sonic fan. For non-Sonic fans, it's totally a non-issue, and that's okay. This is me being very, like, annoying.
Chaos control.
So that would be where the... Gotcha, I see it. Oh, and another hidden chest. Froggy. Lethal Highway. Nice. That track is so good. Perhaps? Yeah, this really is Black Doom's Fury. There's the Sonic 06 artwork. Okay, it doesn't look like this is the correct way forward. Yeah, how do I get up there? Maybe I could go talk to Big and he'll know.
Hey there.
Ran off again, so I went for him. Somehow I wound up here. I'll keep looking. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know. Maybe the gigantic gate? No? Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. Now we're talking. Oh, this is going to be tough. Okay, I need to find a good angle so that I can hit all of the little button switches at the same time. Duke Nukem Big the Cat sounds like a wild trip. Yeah, he used to be voiced by Duke Nukem. And he killed it. He killed the role. He did such a good job. There we go. This is the way up, I bet. I love that Shadow just, like, rides the guy as he kills him. Well, that's where I need to be. Alrighty. No, is it telling me I have to go over there and do a thing? Damn it! Okay. Hedgehog Engine 2 got good stuff when the devs get time to work on it. There's rumors that they're going to be using the Unreal Engine, that they might be moving away from the Hedgehog Engine, and I really hope that that's not the case. That's cool. That's cool Shadow artwork with his actual colors. Like, specifically the tones that they use. No, but I really hope Sonic Team doesn't ditch the Hedgehog engine. Because it would suck if it's like another bit of proprietary game technology vanishes into the ether to feed Tim Sweeney's insatiable hunger for Fortnite money. Oh, do I have to... I'm trying to figure out how I get up there. What am I missing? If I am missing anything, collect rings within the time limit. What is this?
Out of my way.
Oh boy.
Out of my way.
Okay, we got them. Hey, we got a little piece of art. That's cool. Was playing this on VC and I said, hey, does anyone need a reference sheet for Shadow? I just unlocked one. Unreal Engine conquers another franchise. Yeah. If you want to unlock Radical Highway, it's back at the first island next to the Arc stage. Gotcha, gotcha. What I'm probably going to do, this is what I've done with Sonic, Sonic's story, is I beat all the stages first. That way, I know what the story is, and then I can just go back and get all the collectibles. So I will return for Radical Highway. Hey dude, hope you're having a happy year of Shadow. I am having an extremely happy year of Shadow. Are you kidding me? I can't. I hope Halo fans get to experience this, which is extremely pleasant surprise. Like, Sonic Team cooked. Ian Flynn cooked. Like, Sonic... Not that Sonic Generations is a bad game, either. It's just, you know, Sonic Generations, the story's not very good for that game. And I guess just because Shadow's story was connected to it, I wasn't expecting anything, like, great. And so far, it's... great. What I'm really excited to see are the kind of mods people are going to do with this. Because the Sonic community is extremely good at modding. It took them only a couple of months to crack open Sonic Frontiers and start porting in old classic Sonic levels to that game's engine. So I cannot wait to see what they're going to do with this Shadow game. Like, the kind of levels they're just going to add to it. Fun fact, Sega and Epic were in talks about putting Sonic in Fortnite, but apparently they couldn't agree on how to handle the proportions, and it's putting other collabs on hold, Persona, Yakuza, etc. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's very funny. God, how would you put Sonic in Fortnite? Yeah, what would you do about the proportions? Maybe they could put Dr. Eggman? No, because kids don't want to play as Eggman. They want to play as Sonic. But the idea of Sonic running around Fortnite with a gun is very funny. Shadow just said it at the same time as me. Alright is shorthand for I'm too focused to say anything interesting, but I need to clear out the silence that's in the air. Tails on Sonic's shoulders. That would be a fun idea. Like, how do you add Sonic characters to Fortnite? Stack a bunch of them on top of each other. No? Nothing? We don't? Okay. Alright, now we go over there. Couple more challenges. Oh, okay. I was just missing that little spring. What is general internet sentiment about like this? Because when Sonic Frontiers came out, like, those songs were all over the place. You know, like the reaction videos of people getting to the boss fights in Sonic Frontiers, and that was a lot of fun to see. So what's the sentiment surrounding this game? And it's like, I guess, everything. And very curiously, has SkillUp said anything about this game? Because I remember being incredibly irritated by his takes on Sonic Forces. Or Sonic Frontiers, I mean. So I'm curious as to what he thinks about this. Wait. Oh, okay. Did it. Why does Shadow have a gun? I couldn't tell you. Oh, because they were trying to ape off of Halo in that Shadow game from 2004, I think it was. Yeah, that they were just trying to ape off of Halo. That's why they gave Shadow a gun. Just do the Superstars thing and have a guy in a Shadow costume. They could do that, but kids aren't going to want to buy a guy in a Sonic costume or a guy in a Shadow costume, you know? They're going to want, like, Sonic or Shadow. This is fun. It's like a slow little remix of it. Of the stage music. These stages are a lot of fun. We're almost done with the stage, thankfully. All right. I just said, this is a lot of fun. I can't wait till it's over. Yeah, I dislike when YouTube reviewers take a huge dump on a game just because, like, it's not the second coming of Christ. Like, people can appreciate things, LOL. Well, it's also just a bit of, like... SkillUp, definitely, I think he, there are preconceived notions about Sonic. Like, when he said Sonic had a rough transition into 3D, I was like, oh, no. He's one of these people. Like, he's going in more critical than normal. You know, and he's saying, like, why is it so serious? Like, Sonic needs to be fun and, like, child-friendly. And which is, you know, that's true. Sonic should be child-friendly. But it doesn't... He doesn't really get it, I guess, is the best way. I feel like the Joker. I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't get it. Oh, no. We're walking in the goo. So I'm curious what he thinks about this. If he still thinks that it's, like, not good Sonic and that it should be more lighthearted and Shadow should be, like, making, like, farting sounds and, like, having a birthday party. That's Sonic 06, or not Sonic 06. That's Sonic X artwork, I think, of Shadow. That looks like Sonic X's art style, but it's weird because you can see so the way usually to identify Sonic X's version of Shadow is they'll do, you know, the top spine facing down, the two bottom spines facing up, but then you'll have one more that is kind of facing the other. You can't see me. I can't explain it. Sorry. I'll just stop. I'm still waiting for the Chow Garden mobile game. Yeah, it's Sega. Sega needs to do something with the Chow Garden soon, because just adding Chows to these older games, like, it's cute, But you better do something, okay? Like, haha, like, that's a cute little Easter egg, but unless you're actually gonna do something with the chows, just go back to pretending they don't exist. Because seeing chows show up in Sonic Generations, all it makes me think about is the fact that they're not making a chow garden. Like, either do something with them or don't include them. Put Sonic Man in Fortnite. That would be funny. That would be funny if they took Sonic Man from Sonic 06. Well, the reviews are good, and the Discord pals and me like the game a lot. Yeah, I'm surprised IGN gave this game a frickin' 9 out of 10. Like, well earned. And then I saw Eurogamer gave the game like a goddamn 6 out of 10. And they were like, not good enough. And it's like, sorry, Eurogamer, like, thinking Sonic isn't fun, like, isn't, you know, that doesn't score you free brownie points anymore. Damn it! I almost made that jump. Did you see that? We did it. It was 2005 when Shadow came out. Gotcha. Be honest, how many kids these days would invest their time into a Chow Garden in a mainline game? Maybe not a mainline game, but definitely a mobile game. Because what I'm thinking is like, okay, live service games are all the craze, right? If I was a greedy executive, or if I was a game developer that wanted to do a Chow Garden, and I had to pitch it, you know, to a bunch of executives, like, this is why you should give me money to make a Chow Garden, I'd just say, Chow Halloween costume for $2. Chow Easter Bunny costume for $2. Buying little cakes for your Chow. Like, that, boom, immediately, they'd probably be like, you know what, here's the money, make the Chow game. Make a mobile game, and it has connectivity to Sonic X Shadow Generations or whatever, so you beat levels, and the resources go right to the little mobile game, and then you can feed your chows like cute little cakes or mangoes or what have you. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That could work. Because you are totally right that, like, putting a Chow Garden in the game, that probably wouldn't hold kids' attention. But if it was on a phone, and it was a companion app to the game. Alright, let's see what this boss is. You gonna let me go? Oh, we're still unlocking. Okay. Okay. Next boss. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Sonic Heroes? Dude. Whoa. Oh my. It's the Metal Overlord. Oh, that's very nice with the subtitles. Okay, you can, good, you can, This is crazy. Don't make me laugh. Dude, do you hear the things Shadow is saying? He's threatening to kill that robot. Remember when I was Shadow for Halloween? Oh yeah, Rebecca last year she did some cute Shadow eyeliner, and she did her hair so that it curled on the end upwards, kind of like Shadow. We love Shadow. Oh boy. Aye. Okay. You know, some of the reason for dying is because there's just so much going on and I'm so overstimulated. Or like getting hit, you know, or anything. Come on, let's beat the snot out of this guy. That Crush 40 goodness tickles my ears. Yeah, I freaking love Crush 40, man. And something that I did not know this about Crush 40, Johnny Gioeli, he does not play any of the Sonic games, and he has never played a Sonic game. So he could not tell you what the stories are about. So all of these, like, cheesy little songs, and stuff, he has no context. He doesn't know what it is that he's writing. Did that guy just yell at me to stop screwing around? I'm trying to get the timing down. Oh, it's right when he blinks with his red eyes. So I love the idea that for like Live and Learn, like that iconic Sonic song, when he wrote it, it was like, I was just thinking of like kids playing video games, you know, like you live and learn the game mechanics and get better at the game, and it's like that is adorably shallow. I love that. He just threatened to skewer me. Did you hear that? Oh my gosh. I'm extremely bad at these, the timing. Which is crazy, because I'm actually, like, decent at Elden Ring. The timing, at least, for Elden Ring attacks. Oh my gosh. Water tornado. Dude, that's crazy. You can see like the little specks of water in Shadow's quills.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
Idiot. You think you can stop me?
Oh, I got us. Oh, I'm like playing ping pong with him. Dude, I played the hell out of this on the Wii. I totally got this. No, not ping pong, tennis. Sorry, there's just, you know. Look at the screen. There's a lot going on. There's a lot that I need to process. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a big rocket. Oh, that's a submarine. He just grabbed a submarine. He just grabbed a fucking submarine. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy crap. Oh my god. He's almost dead. Shadow's gonna kill him in like some crazy, insanely violent way. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god, do it. Shadow, kill him. Holy crap! Kill him! Kill him, Shadow! Good stuff. Do not let this man near Splatoon. He will have an aneurysm. Aw, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Shadow's not impressed with my performance. Neither am I, to be fair. But joke's on you, I've already played Splatoon, and I really like Splatoon's Salmon Run. What's Black Doom doing over there? He's cooking inside of an egg. I'm not strong enough yet. That's creepy.
Shadow, are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Yeah.
Maria's illness
Yeah, dude.
couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea. I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born. Black Doom wanted me to make the perfect warrior for him, so these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
Dude, these stakes are
You
crazy.
made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
Shadow is so cool, dude. He was just told as this alien gets more powerful, he's gonna take over your body. There's nothing you can do about it. And Shadow is like, no, you. Wait, is Maria just here now? Yeah, I don't think she's like a vision, or like she quite literally is here because of all the time shenanigans that are happening. Remember I said a little while ago that the dumbest part of Shadow's origin is that he was created by an alien? This game is now making that one of the coolest things.
To me. Something calls to me.
Oh yeah, and at the same time, Sonic's story is happening, and Sonic's like having a fun time with classic Sonic, exploring previous levels, and Shadow's over here like being dragged into hell. I can't, dude. This is bananas. I just cannot believe that this is Sonic again. It's been almost 2 decades since Sonic has taken itself this seriously. This is even, like, more serious than those older games. Oops. Shadow turns into a Splatoon kid. Next, Shadow's gonna have to start talking like them. He's gonna be like... Oh, do we turn into a squid kid by jumping into the ooze? No, okay. There we go. Yeah, but I totally didn't understand Shadow's shock and surprise. He's like, you're telling me my powers and that alien are linked? It's like, yeah. Like, yeah, Shadow, you've known that, dude. You've known that for a very, very long time. I don't... Oh, is this the level from Sonic Frontiers? A 7 out of 10 Inkling impression. Oh, it was that good? I'll keep working on it then. I'll see if I can get up to like at least like an 8. Up. Let's try that stage again. You know what? I can see why folks didn't like this track. I think it's fitting within the context, but baby, this song is controversial within the Sonic community because the original is like very pretty and piano-y. And basically it's kind of like what they did here was the Sweet Caroline, blah, blah, blah. Like that's what they did to that song with this. So I get it. I think it fits the level because of how fast-paced everything is. You can't have like the super chill, mellow track while Shadow's like flying through reality. But I get it. There's some of you who probably know exactly what I was referencing. Yeah, because see, this is what it sounded like in Sonic Frontiers. And then it's about to go, Sweet Caroline. Womp, womp, womp. Times never change. How do we go up? Do I have to destroy that thing? Oh, shoot it with my spikes. That's right. I've had a bell pepper seed in my tooth all day and just now took it out. I've unlocked my 8th chakra. Dude, that is such a great feeling when you've got like a piece of bone from like a chicken leg or like a seed or whatever stuck and you can feel that pressure and then you finally get it out and it's just like you feel like you've ascended. You've become like a higher life form. Secret snacks. Did you eat it after bird? No, how do I turn back into a squid kid? Into an inkling?
I must activate my inkling power. Come on, Maria, we've got to do the salmon run.
Yeah, I don't know. This soundtrack's fine. It fits the level. But the level's starting to get crazy abstract. God. This environment in Sonic Frontiers sucked. So many 2D sections.
Chaos control.
Kalina, you gotta end the sentence with a whisper. Oh, you're referencing Splatoon, aren't you? This level seems very different from how Unleashed and Sonic Generations levels were designed. Yeah, it's the boost formula, but it feels like they, it's a lot more 3D. Like, super, super 3D. And I appreciate that quite a lot. Oops. Ah, I am not doing well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do a second run after watching some YouTube tips and tricks. Has there been a single 2D section? Or do they reserve all of that for the Act 2 stuff? I'm extremely happy with the level design so far. I remember saying that the level design looked extremely boring, like prior to release, and I need to eat my words. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's important to stress that even the 2D sections of the game are way deeper than all the 2D boost stuff before it. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that far, because the 2D stuff so far feels kind of like, it's like Sonic Frontiers' 2D stuff, but the pacing is a lot better this time around. Give me 1 second, guys. I am about to pee myself in excitement, so let me go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. All right. I don't think there's a bad pose in the ranking screen. Yeah, there isn't. You know, considering I played this in one sitting when it dropped with early access, I had no tips and tricks. One of my Discord pals had to help me through a couple of stuff. LNG, what is Shadow going... Why is Shadow going through a Frontiers level? Was he even there? I didn't play Frontiers. Shadow was not there. And I assume the reason that he's going through it is because it's not like the past of Shadow's memories. It's just like the past of the Sonic series, you know? So Shadow playing through those is perfectly fine. I mean, hell, Shadow probably doesn't even know what this place is, you know? Yeah, but this 2D stuff, the reason I don't agree with it being, like, deeper than what came before is because it's extremely easy. Whereas the 2D stuff in, like, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Generations and stuff, it's genuinely pretty difficult. At least if you're trying to get, like a no mistakes run. Where with this, I feel like a no mistakes run of this will be really easy to do. Not that that's bad, by the way.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm really enjoying this so far, though. This is giving me major Sonic Colors vibes. This is a fun little contraption. Yeah, I do think the sense of speed this time around is better because I'm looking at Shadow when he's boosting, and I think it's the same speed as Sonic Frontiers' boost, but the sense of speed is sold better in this game for some reason, and I'm trying to figure out what it is because I don't think he's actually going that fast. He just feels a lot faster than Sonic Frontiers. If you talk to Gerald, he says Shadow may not know all the places. Yeah. Let's get moving! The Frontiers location isn't too dissimilar from the location of the Death Ruins and Sky Troops level in Shadow the Hedgehog. True. Do rings really matter? I always thought the rule was as long as you had one, you're good. The rings matter in that if you get 100, you get an extra life. Oh. He's in Sonic's story. Wrong Sonic model. They're using the wrong Sonic model. They're using the one with the stupid short...
Of all places.
Never mind. I'm not going to be an ass. This is cool.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Did you see Sonic's little grin? Holy crap. Sonic boss battle? I can't believe what I'm watching. This is so cool.
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald.
Oh my god, they said it.
I'll have you swap it for the real thing. Finish with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
I can't believe how good this is. The writing is so on point. Ian Flynn writing? Oh yeah, the constant callbacks and references. Gather more intel for you. The sooner we're out of here, the better. That was so freaking cool. I love that cutscene. I just wish it was a boss. Well, to be fair, it is a boss. It's, you fight Shadow in Sonic's story. How do we get through here? Oh, do we have to become goo? Let's hope that this means Sega isn't afraid of Shadow just being a cool heroic guy with a dark past instead of the bully he became in the 2010s. Yeah. Yeah, because so far they're doing a really... Ian Flynn is doing a very decent job of trying to work within those narrow rules that Sega has for Shadow always being a rival. Goop, sludge, slime, gunk, ooze. Yeah, it's all of them. All of the above. What did you think of that cutscene, babe? If you're still watching. One must become goo. Oh no, this was the worst silver level in 06. I hated the mechanic with the ball ring. Is that what this environment is calling back to? Of course I'm still here. I love you, baby. Collect clocks within the time limit. No, I'm sorry. Not doing that right now. We got an alien to crush. Okay, where are the challenge gates then? See if I can find them. Oh, there they are. Okay, they're right next to it. Beware of pillars that pop up. I love you. You have to give 4 keys for the boss. That's what we need. We need Silver the Hedgehog to have another chance. Have you heard Silver in the new Sonic story? Is it the same voice actor? Because the voice is like really bad. Like, it is I'm very, very happy that Sonic Generations has just like excellent level design and excellent just content, because the voice acting is, the performances specifically are really bad in the Sonic story, because they re-recorded the lines, rewrote them and stuff. Oh, here, let's try that again, okay? And Silver sounds awful. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with some of the Sonic voice cast, but even Dr. Eggman, Mike Pollock, the last couple of Sonic games, it hasn't been his A game for some reason. Like he can't do like those crazy those crazy performances that he used to be able to do for some. Maybe he's just getting older. But in Sonic Frontiers, Eggman sounded like a little bit sleepy. And I noticed he also sounded that way in Sonic Forces. Oh my god. That's fair. This is rough, man. Okay. Reach the goal without being crushed. Alright, I'm gonna enter the zone. I'm gonna enter focus time, okay? This is serious time, okay? Oops. I'm very nervous. Oh my gosh, no, please, for the love of God. Okay. The further I get into this level, the more anxious I get. Crap. That was tough. That was tough. That was a lot of fun. Play Half-Life for a stream. Oh, that's a great idea. Grown man nervous at mission made for babies. For tiny babies. It's more likely a case of voice direction, to be honest. Like, yeah, maybe. It's just, it's hard to explain. Like, in the case of Sonic Generations, I assume the reason that the voice performances that they redubbed are not as good is because a lot of the dialogue changed, but the animations are the same. So they have to match the pacing of the cutscene with a whole bunch of new words that were not there originally. So it's obviously a lot harder to work around. But in the case of Mike Pollock, yeah, it's got to be voice direction or something, because he sounds like tired. He sounds like exhausted. Like out of breath really easily. I don't know, just like the energy doesn't stay up. You know, he doesn't hit the highs quite as well. And he can't do the laugh quite as well. There we go.
Ultimate power.
Maybe Mike Pollock is done? Maybe, or it's entirely possible that it is just genuinely, you know, poor voice direction. But the last couple of Sonic games, he's Dr. Eggman, the performances have been a little bit weak, which sucks because sometimes it's honestly Eggman who's the one who's carrying the whole game. Yeah, this is totally Bowser's Fury. Look how slow Sonic Shadow walks in the ooze. How many more of these challenges must we do? We're probably near the end of the game, right? Which, don't panic if you're like, what? You just started the game, how is it almost over? Sonic games are meant to be replayed. The story is almost like a formality. You hear how good my little boy is being over here? Yes, Ravenholm for the Halloween weekend stream. We could totally do that. Let me see. VR might be a hard watch or no. Watching this in VR? Oops. I would not recommend playing or watching a Sonic game in VR. Like, if you have motion sickness problems, like, VR, I feel like watching this in VR would kill somebody. You know, if Shadow went through what Sonic went through in Sonic Frontiers, Shadow would just freaking breeze through that game, no problem. So from what I've seen of Ian Flynn's writing style now, being exposed to it for a while, he really likes referencing things. Did you see someone ported Mario 64 Mario to the original Sonic Generations? That's funny. God, you're finally doing the basics on the Warthog. Yeah, the evolution of the Warthog. I am going to be doing that one. Haven't written too much of it so far, but I'm planning to sit down and hopefully knock out a bit of that. Next few days, I'll probably be cleaning up the place, you know, for the wife, preparing for her to return from New York, and then find a little bit of quiet time. You know, hopefully the Shih Tzu, I'll be able to wear him out, and then I'll be able to knock out some of the script for that. It is an exciting time. She's going to be back home soon. There we go. Oh no! You know what's the best way to describe, okay, Halo fans watching this, the reason that this game is kind of like bonkers bananas is it's similar to the Reclaimer saga for Halo, I guess. How it's like kind of like there's a tone shift in the Sonic series that was very kind of like alienating for a lot of core Sonic fans. Like most people I don't think ever cared, but for core Sonic fans it was alienating to them, and I'm so bad at this. And for a lot of Sonic fans, this is closer to what they wanted the series to be like, and this is how it used to be. taking itself relatively seriously, having, you know, stories where you could watch the cutscenes and not feel embarrassed about the fact that you're an adult watching it. Along the Dragon Ball Z vein. And I guess it's similar to the excitement of when, you know, Halo Infinite returned to that old aesthetic. Ah! Squid goes flying. Yeah, the squid keeps going flying. I gotta stop talking. That's, I guess, where we're going. Gotta stop talking for a second. Because I'm trying to formulate opinions, and they're just, like, not coming together. And I'm not playing well. I can hear the goal ring. Okay, where are we going? There we go. Okay, give me my F. Give me my F. I earned it. Oh, I got an A. Damn, I can't believe the boss called me embarrassing because I liked those cutscenes. Listen, I liked them too. Like, the Sonic Colors, like, cutscenes. What I mean is, like, watching it for the story very seriously. Because Sonic Colors obviously does not have a very serious story. That's what I mean. It came out sounding meaner than I intended because I was in the middle of the level and my brain couldn't properly formulate the thought. Okay. Let's get these stupid challenge levels out of the way so we can get back to the main course. Oh no. Oh no, that gondola thing's getting away from me. Oof. This song is not good. Shadow is better than this song that's playing. But I get the point of this song, which is, like, it's not a fast-paced level, so the song's got to be a little bit more chill. But I feel like you didn't need to do the, like, bleep bloop video game. Can't you change the music? I can. I can. Can you hit those bells on the level gates? You can. See? The reason I'm not grabbing those is because, look, it flies, like, super far away, so I'd have to, like, chase it. And just for right now, I don't want to waste any time chasing after those. I want to beat this story. I want to beat the story, then I want to start getting really into the levels, exploring them, tearing them apart, getting all the collectibles and stuff. I want to beat the game so that the game can start, is what I'm trying to say. Because for me, I really start to enjoy the game after I know where it's going. Because I'm not going to be able to think, you know, until the story is done.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Do I have to go down? That was super satisfying. I don't know what that level wanted me to do. Was it destroy set number of cycles? Okay, well, I guess I got them done. What's your favorite stage so far? Hard to say, because they're all blurring together right now because of the speed that I'm playing the game at. As well as, like, those challenges. Oh, whoa, whoa. No, I don't have any chaos control. The special challenge stage things are also starting to get in the way a little bit. Okay, this one, and then one more. Kingdom Valley Act 1 was actually really, really damn good. I agree there. You know, Kingdom Valley was like the best, one of the best levels from Sonic 06 in general. Despite that game being so jank. So I'm really happy with the remake of it. Yeah, this evolution of the boost formula that they're going in. Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Forces, definitely Sonic Forces, was not my cup of tea. In Sonic Frontier specifically, the actual, like, I failed this. Yep. I don't like any of the cyberspace stages in Sonic Frontiers, and Sonic Forces just start to finish is not great. But this is a fantastic evolution of the boost formula. It's like on the verge of becoming something different. Like the boost almost doesn't even feel like a boost, you know? It feels more like a run button. Which that is kind of what it was in Sonic Frontiers. It was more of a run button to control Sonic's acceleration. We gotta destroy the boxes. Alright, we destroyed enough boxes. Sonic 06 is my favorite Sonic game. Sonic 06 is potentially my favorite Sonic game. Just the problem with it is, the lack of momentum from the characters, and, you know, the fact the game is quite literally unfinished. And because of the lack of momentum from the characters, the level design itself was also kind of, like, unable to really, I think, do anything interesting. Like, the levels are fun to play, but I don't think any of them actually beat anything that was in Sonic Adventure 2. And also, I think the rail grinding is a big thing in Sonic 06. The rail grinding is just... it's nothing. You're not actually grinding rails. You're just, like, locked into forward motion. Whereas in Sonic Adventure 2, I actually liked the leaning mechanic, how you actually had to balance on the rails. And I wish they would bring that back, because I think it would make rail grinding a lot more fun and engaging if you had to kind of Tony Hawk your way across some of the levels again. Dude, look at Shadow go! And the stupid Sonic story. Yeah, the stupid Sonic story is genuinely stupid in Sonic 06. All right. Let's get that final boss. Watch it be Sonic. Or I don't know, maybe silver? Because this is like the Sonic 06 area, right? Oh my god. Damn it. Okay, there's where the Super Mario Mushroom World is. It's over there. That's what that logo looks like to me. It looks like a one-up mushroom. Why is it underneath the ground? Is that like a bug? Yeah, why is the waypoint marker underneath the floor? That's a glitch, right? No, the boss gate is underground, remember? Gotcha, I don't think I was watching. Where am I supposed to go? I'm sure that the camera directed me, and because I just wasn't paying attention. Underneath Frontiers is mountain. Okay. So not Kingdom Valley. That over there is Sonic Forces world. There we go. Okay, it's over there. It's that way. I went down there earlier late night. I'm a silly guy. No, this is the Space Colony arc. Okay, I'm just going backwards. Come on, dude. Focus. Pay attention.
Let's do this.
It's at times like these where probably somebody in chat wishes they could just take the controller and do it themselves. I'm looking. Look for the purple goop. Ah, purple goop. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. If you pause and go to the stage list, you'll teleport to where the stage is, and then you can just... Gotcha, okay. That's very convenient, actually. Because there are unfortunately folks like me who can get a little bit lost when we're not paying attention. Gotcha, okay. Man, I have to go get my Venom powers back. My Squid Kid. Here we go. All right. Disney Infinity, that's something I haven't heard in a while. This main hub soundtrack is giving me Disney Infinity vibes for... I haven't played Disney Infinity, so I couldn't tell you. All right. Let's go.
What do you is this?
If you go... Oh, I
Seal of
already
some
read
sort?
that. Shadow Splatoon Basic. Wait a minute. Hang on. Are they doing it? Oh my fucking god. It's Mephiles. Sorry, I just unplugged my controller in excitement. What the hell? Oh my god. It's him.
I will defeat and restore myself to the timeline.
Oh my god. This guy was so cool as a villain. This is like the best Shadow villain in the series.
The ultimate game of Shadow Tag.
Okay, that was not a good line. The ultimate game of Shadow Tag. Oops. Okay, I'm supposed to knock him into the purples. I can do that.
In darkness.
Okay, that opens him up. Then, boom. Gotcha. Okay, that's how we injure him.
I urged what you're talking about, but I will crush you all the same. Out of my way.
The attack that killed Sonic. Yeah, that's what he tried to hit Shadow with. This is wild. This was like the penultimate villain of Sonic 06. Like, Sega's like refused to admit that this guy was a thing for ages. And this guy rocked.
I'll just take care of them all.
Okay, now we have to ride the pillars up, right? Okay, I'll wait for them to come back down. Why is his voice so high, though? Mephiles. That's not what he's... I mean, I know it's a different voice actor, but it's also like a completely different voice style that they went with for some reason. Whoops. Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to chaos control. Holy crap. That's what the purple goo was outside, wasn't it? Oh my god, it was Mephiles the whole time. That is so freaking cool, man. What is going on? Hey, look! In the spirit of Sonic 06, the boss fight bugged out.
I'll just take care of them all.
He's also got Splatoon abilities. Yeah, Mephiles. Or Shadow. Shadow does have Splatoon abilities. Oh no, yeah, you were talking about Mephiles. They probably wanted Mephiles to sound desperate. I think it's just because it's a different voice actor. Yeah, because Mephiles going, "Ah!" Like, that's not what... Even when Mephiles... Like, Mephiles is a guy with a deep voice. Because he's supposed to be kind of like the devil. He's not supposed to kind of sound like a teenager. I think it's Kirk Thornton that's doing Mephiles' voice. That might explain it. Crap. Yeah, look, Mephiles also turns into an Inkling. Got him. Okay.
I'm disappointed, Shadow. Disappointed.
Oh, how ironic fate can be. That's like the iconic line from Sonic 06. Oh, this dude is toast. This is so wild. Look at Shadow's eyes.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Damn! That's fair. That's fine. Robbie Damon got it. That is an insanely sad final words for Mephiles to have. I just want to exist. Oh no.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Black Doom is such a cool design.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
Damn, man. My arm hairs are standing up. Why is this child so verbose? Shit rules. Ian Flynn cooked. Hope this is the era of good. I hope this era of good Sonic games continues. Yeah, me too. It's so corny. It is, but you gotta just open your heart to it. Open your heart to it.
Something calls to me.
Doom's eye is still closed. Gotcha, okay. Oh, did I forget to do... It's the Sonic Forces level. That explains why I forgot about it. Yep. You can listen to all the video game scores in any level. Oh, I'm very aware. I am a big fan of Sonic Generations. And that's the first thing I noticed is that Shadow Generations lets you do the same thing. This is so much bigger, though, than they needed to do, I guess. Like, I was just expecting, like, a re-release when they first announced this. I need to finish the game, though. Like, I really need to finish the story. So I hope this level's not too long. This is the one time where I wish the Sonic Forces level was actually short. Do I have to kill a guy? How do I get that thing to drop? No? Nothing? Okay.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, I guess I could just go up this way and it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, this really is like the era of good Sonic games. Because I remember after Sonic Forces came out in 2017, it felt like there was no hope. Like, as a Sonic fan, it was just Sonic's never going to be good again, is he? Hello? Give me back control. What's going on? It's bugged out. Okay, there we go. But where is your Sonic Forces OC? My Sonic Forces OC is collecting dust in a trash can somewhere where he belongs. I hate the Sonic Forces OC character. Like, I play a Sonic game to play as Sonic characters, not like a character I made. You know, it's like buying a Mario game where you spend most of the Mario game playing as your own homemade Mario. Actually, that sounds like that would be hilarious in a Mario game. But Mario also breaks a lot of rules.
This is the ultimate power.
Yes, thank you. Okay. What is this game? This is Sonic X Shadow Generations. Mario, but if you played as your Mii instead of Mario. That is a much, much, much better analogy. Why does it want me to... What is this? It keeps pointing me towards... Did I not do something correctly? Do I need to get an S rank? Oh, I need to... Did I not do Sunset Heights Act 1? I thought I did. Okay. You know, true story, I was in Seattle for like a 343 thing around the same time that the, what do they call it, PAX West was happening, and Sega was there with Sonic Forces early, and so I was able to go to the Sonic Forces booth and play Sunset Heights early before the game came out. Before Sonic, you know, when Sonic Forces was announced, I was really excited because it was like from the team behind Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations. And I was like, oh my god, they're bringing back the boost formula. Oh my god, look at all these characters, they're back. And then I played it at PAX West, and it didn't feel right. Like, the acceleration felt all borked, the animations didn't look that good, the level wasn't that good. And I assumed it had to have been the first level of the game because of how shallow the stage was. But I just remember thinking I couldn't get over how much worse it felt to control. And that something didn't feel right. And the lady who's manning the Sonic booth, she's like, what did you think of the game? And I was honest with her. I mean, I was like, I was a little bit disappointed with that. Which I know next time, you know, like those poor workers at the booths, like, just say you liked the game, you know? Like, just be nice. They probably had a really long day. Yeah, I could have sworn that I did this already. Wait, do Act 1 and hit Doom's Eye. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Doom's Eye is at the end of this level, isn't it? Gotcha, okay.
Freeze. This is it. This is the ultimate power. Let's do this. Freeze.
Oops. Okay. I'll check out the chat again, just in case. Lighting is kind of weird. For this stage? Well, it's got that red look to it. Gotcha. I didn't hit the black doom.
You've obtained a new power.
It's also, like, crazy that it really is Black Doom, like he's back. It's not like an illusion or something. That's what I was expecting.
So
I wonder if they're gonna reference Black Doom in the Sonic movie. Probably not, right? You can get rid of Chaos Spear to get rid of the blue aliens. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Those, like, phantom ones. Oops. I hope I don't miss Black Doom's eye this time. Oops. Come on! Hang on. Can I just die?
Let's do this.
Can I kill myself? And then reset the checkpoint? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's try that again. They barely had the budget to make Knuckles work, I think. Oh, that Knuckles show? I haven't actually seen the Knuckles show. But yeah, I've heard it's surprisingly not a show with a lot of Knuckles in it. And it's like, yeah. I mean, for like an entirely 100% CGI character on a TV show budget, like, yeah. I'd imagine that they'd come up with a lot of excuses to not have Knuckles be in it as much as he should. Okay, I'm gonna breeze through this level, right? And we're gonna kick that Patrick Star's ass. Nux! Yeah, my wife freaking loves the nickname Nux for him. The Knuckles show is probably, like, cute. Like, I bet... No, if I was a little kid and it was a show about Knuckles and Knuckles wasn't in it a lot, I think I'd probably be upset. Though I did see some of the stuff with Knuckles' dad, and it looked, like, very funny. Freaking love this roll. That roll right there that Shadow does. That looks so good. Okay, we'll try using the Chaos Spear. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just gotta start building up the muscle memory to use Chaos Spear. There we go. Look at that. We're getting better. Okay, here we go. It's Black Doom time. I love the radical highway sections of these stages. Yeah, these are so cool.
think this will stop me?
It's a creative way to do, like, kind of like a surreal reality. I think it's more creative than the just, like, floating islands. Which is usually what we see in, like, I'm thinking of, like, you know, the Far Cry drug trip sequences that are in every single one of those, because Ubisoft copy and pastes. Okay, we're coming up to it, aren't we? I gotta pay attention. Yeah, here it comes. I'm gonna kick this freaking thing's ass. Oh my god. Whatever. Did I do it? Yes. Okay.
Do this.
Okay. Sorry, I was petting my dog. He looked very cute. In Japanese, Knuckles' name is just Knuckle because it's easier to say. That's funny. Okay, we got it. The eye is open. Is this it? Is it go time? Gotta say, they're handling the pop-in better. Remember Sonic Frontiers had really bad pop-in? Allegedly, it was because all of the items that pop in Sonic Frontiers, they were added, like, late in development. I think that's the way the story goes, at least from the Sonic community. Do you miss when Shadow Superform was a slightly different shade of yellow from Sonic in Adventure 2? Wasn't it, like, almost silver? It was Shadow was like silver and Sonic was gold. Wait, we unlocked this earlier, didn't we? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Great game, though. Love Frontiers. Yeah. Great game. Love Frontiers. Okay, that goes without saying. Oh my god. And it's all Radical Highway stuff. With at least 50 rings, press L1 and R1. Gotcha. Okay. Now Shadow can just straight up fly. Oh no. Dude.
It's time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight. Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
He smiled. Really good animation quality this time around. I can't believe this is real. There's a little 10-year-old boy inside of my heart right now that is like jumping up and down and screaming in happiness.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
Maria is Shadow's Uncle Ben. Yes. Yes, that is a great analogy. So this is Shadow's, like, ultimate form in this game? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He doesn't have the Chaos Emeralds, does he? So he can't exactly go Super Shadow. Oh, boy. Oh, no. That was a good save. I mean, I shouldn't have had to save. I should have just made the jumps, but... Oh, look how fast the homing attack is now. Crap. Here we go. We're almost there. Oh my god, it's almost go time. What the hell? Where'd my Doom powers go? No. Oh no. I was so close. Wait, Shadow is Maria's uncle because Gerald called him son? Not Uncle Ben. Okay, my mind filled in that for you. I am so upset right now by that fall. Okay, I need to collect 50 rings again. Then I guess we'll give it another go. Here, I'm gonna play it safe, collect a couple more. Cause my ring counter ticks down, doesn't it? Uncle Maria Ben. Why is there barely any new music? This needs new metal blaring on max. I'd imagine it's because this is Generations. So it's like, this is the nostalgia game. This isn't the New Things game, this is the nostalgia game. You know? Okay, how do we have to do it from over there? where Gerald and Maria were. Yeah, I have no idea how to get back up now. I mean, I guess we can try. Okay, yeah, I can see the rings tick down. But I have no idea how I were to get back up. Nothing could stop me from reaching that eye now, except for if I fall. Ultimate life form can't fly with his wings. What is that? Okay, am I getting up there? Okay, I need to watch my rings. We're back up. We're back up, guys. We're on our way back up. Shadow, say the thing again, okay? Grown man fails to understand, grown man fails to understand staple franchise game mechanic for babies. Yeah. Look. Local almost 30-year-old streamer unable to play Sonic game for babies. No, you don't. Nothing could stop me from reaching that eye now. Okay. Gotta take this very carefully. This game made for babies. Yo! Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Palms are sweating. Holy crap, that was cool. Radical. This is... So far, this is 1-to-1. Shadow's first ever playable level. Okay, now it's getting abstract. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. Of course, the rocket. This is so cool. This is like really, really cool. Wait, what was that down there? What was that down there? Sorry. Was that like an important thing? I feel like now I'm so anxious because I didn't know I have to kill the Black Dooms.
Out of my way.
Oops.
No.
You guys watch, next time I stream this game, I'll be able to speed run these stages. You're out of the woods for the Doom Eyes. Okay, good. Just to prove to you that I am not bad at Sonic the Hedgehog, once we finish Shadow stage, I'm gonna blitz through Green Hill Zone in Sonic Generations. Oh, that's what that X was. Gotcha. Yeah, this remix is fine. I don't think it goes nearly as hard as classic Sonics from the 3DS Sonic Generations game. Or the original, for that matter. Oof.
Out of my way.
Those look like the Halo Infinite drop walls. Like just thought, you know. Oh boy, things are getting really weird now. Well, I lost like all of my rings. And I lost my beautiful fallen angel wings. Ah! Oof. Can we go Super Wing Shadow? What do they call it? Doom Shadow? What's his name for that super form with the wings? Do not mention the modern Radical Height remix. Radical Heights. Oh, Radical Highway. Isn't Radical Heights that flopped Battle Royale game? From the creator of Gears of War? Yeah, the modern remix for Radical Highway is pretty stonkin' bad. Wait, no, that's not fair. That's not fair, I say as I die a preventable death. Here we go! All Shadow needs is the death sound to be... Okay, so I can't just, like, fly infinitely. Here we go. I don't even know what's happening anymore. It's getting really hard to follow visually. What? No, 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 no. Oh, we are in trouble, guys.
No.
Yeah, that's... yeah. What am I missing? I think it's the perspective of that loop-de-loop handlebar thing that's screwing with me. There we go. There we go. There we go. You gotta show them your speed, babes. There's my speed. Okay, now we gotta do Act 2. Come on, give me the F. Okay, jump back into the hell portal. Now it's time for Act 2. I'm back. How is the adult streamer doing at the game for babies? Not too well, to be honest. This final level is kicking my ass. Still easier, though, somehow, than Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed. This is just so wild. Like, I know I've probably said that like 100 times. I guess just like how... This is oh my god, look, did you see in the background? It was the ad for Shadow's motorcycle from the game. Dude, I can't believe Sega officially licensed a motorcycle helmet. Like, there was once upon a time where they were embarrassed to acknowledge that they put Shadow on a motorcycle. And now, like, we're out here, and it's like grown-ass adults are like, hell yeah, I'm gonna spend $500 on a motorcycle helmet that has Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, that isn't like a fun whirlpool that I can use to fly really high. That's like one of the dangerous whirlpools. Oh, am I just supposed to, like, shoot him? Or do I just go past him? Oh, I guess we just beat the snot out of him. Yeah, that works too, I guess. Dude, they need to... God. My mind is racing now with the possibilities. Now that, like, Sonic Team is okay with being serious, I guess. Give Sonic a sword again. Let's have another crack at it. Oh boy. Okay, we're toast. No! What do you think of Sonic Shadow's voice in this game? Remaster Black Knight, yes. There we go. Dude, now Chief would be in trouble if the Covenant had, like, aliens like that. On a level of, like, cool factor, is this, like, approaching Halo 2 levels of cool? Like, is Shadow giving, like, Halo 2 Master Chief? I mean, obviously not, because, like, Shadow, you know, he's a lot, like, he's tortured. You know, but, like, the vibes, I guess. Dude, what is this part of the song? With the little, like, whining? What? No. Just kill me. Come on, let me have another crack at it, coach. There we go. Oh boy. Oh look, I've got no boost powers anymore. All Shadow can do is go, Dude, this level would have been so badass in Sonic Adventure 2 if it was raining. Alright. We fly now. There we go. Whew. Average Australian work commute. Is that what it's like getting to work? Yeah, he needs to talk a little bit more. Kirk is doing such a dope job. But man, I miss David and Jason. Shadow hasn't really had his what if you miss moment. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, it's boss time. Yeah, none of the lines here have, like, have hit, you know?
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Dude. He became a giant elite. Look at those mandibles. Did he just burp in Shadow's face? Okay, this dude is 1/4 of the way dead already. Okay, now he is halfway done. This happened to my buddy Kevin. LNG, this is the first phase. Oh, it gets crazier? Okay.
Perhaps I have underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Hollow threats of a hollow monster.
That perhaps I should actually start trying now. That's like the equivalent of like Black Doom basically saying it was the lag, or I was letting my little brother play. Like just the perhaps I should start trying, that is like the weakest the weakest excuse for underperformance. You have a breath mint, Black Doom. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna do the super, and this is something like I've learned from my own editing and stuff. You know, you guys don't know how many sound effects I add to my evolution videos, but from my own experience, when you're making a thing do a really deep roar, there has to be a bit, just a little bit of high-pitched screeching in it, or it'll just sound like burping. Okay, hang on, guys. It's serious time, okay? I say it's serious time because I miss, like, all the jumps. Yes! Okay. Oh, do you hear the music? Do you see the burp? This fight's not done yet. Oh man, we are just getting started. Oh. Oh. They're doing All Hail Shadow.
Splendid, Shadow. Truly splendid. You are truly my finest instrument. A testament to my bloodline.
Oops.
That's what you really are.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Tell me once and for all.
Oops. This is pretty nuts. Come on, we just got to get a little bit closer. Do I have to smack those into him? Oh my god, he's smacking Shadow around, I think. Yeah, I've got to hit them into him. Okay. All right. Games have just gotten crazy, man. Okay, all right, I get it, I fucked up. Oh boy. What's going on? What's going on? Go! Okay, he's halfway done. Oh, this guy's so donezo. Sounds like Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget. He really does, doesn't he? Good old Black Doom. Oh my god.
is already decided. We will be one.
Do you see that? That was like a JoJo sequence. He moved in his frozen time.
Shadow, did you really move in my frozen time? I'm mashing!
I will not be stopped.
Oh no! Oh yeah! Kill him, Shadow. Do it. Kill him. He's a world ode behind him.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
This is the destiny I choose.
Holy shit.
Now, to end this.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me! Shadow,
Dude just fucking blew up like a propane tank. Did you see that? Damn. Rest in peace, weird eyeball man. Also, now that his connection to Doom is severed, he lost his Doom powers. And that's the explanation for why Shadow won't be overpowered going forward.
Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh no, here it comes. He's gonna have to say goodbye to Maria.
Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Shadow?
That was such a good line delivery.
I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria.
Bro, I'm tearing up right now.
Wait.
Grown man cries at game for babies. Oh my god, Shadow's crying! Holy fuck. There's a single line that they changed. Well, I mean, there's more than one line that they changed. But in the Sonic campaign, they changed a line from Shadow. In the original game, when it released in 2012, was it? 2010? No, 2012. Shadow says, "You got this, Sonic," at the end of the campaign, and it was terrible. In this, he says, he says something like, "On your feet, Sonic." And he says that right after this. Oh my god. "2011, okay. That was amazing. He says, "On your feet," yeah. That's wild. That was good. That was like really, really good. I mean, Black Doom is still just like, you know, I'm sorry, Black Doom is like kind of useless as a villain. Like, he spent this whole story just being like, "I'm gonna get you, Shadow, you're gonna be mine," and then Shadow was just like, "No." And then that was it. But all that stuff with Maria was so good. Damn, so I think now Shadow is open to not being, like, an obnoxious douchebag going forward. We'll be picking it up. Durandal, awesome, dude. Let me know what you think about it. I'm a bit late. How is Sonic X Shadow Generations? Was Infinite there? Infinite was not there, but that is... I'm not even going to say it was better than Sonic Frontiers. Just because Sonic Frontiers cooked as well. That was great. That was great. That was incredible. The last two Sonic games have literally been back-to-back bangers. Yeah, they fucking killed it. "Oh, I'm the devil. I'm gonna get you, Shadow." "No." Then credits roll. Basically, yeah. It's definitely more consistently good than Frontiers. Yeah, you know what? That's a really good way to put it. The hub world was structured just well enough that you don't have, like, those lull points. That was great. No Chaos Island moment. Yeah. Frontiers is an acquired taste. Yeah, Frontiers was very experimental, and it was Sonic Team getting their footing and trying to, I think, do like a bit of soul searching. Finding the right tone, the right balance of various elements, getting Sonic kind of like back to being cool. And then I think this game, like, this game just oozed confidence. Like, they did exactly what they wanted to do. There was no experimenting here. From start to finish, it was exactly as it should have been, and it was perfect. You saw the Sonic Symphony in Orlando right before this. If you haven't seen it in person, I highly recommend. We wanted to attend the Sonic Symphony, but then Johnny Gioeli wasn't going to be a part of it. Can you just say the word crap in Shadow's voice? Darn it. Sega has created a team that is dedicated to quality controlling the Sonic projects, I believe. Well, a lot of the reason Sonic is so, like, wildly inconsistent in terms of quality is because the Sonic games are rushed out the door. Like, they have not just a fraction of the time, a fraction of the budget that most big AAA games have, as well as, you know, just not enough manpower to actually get things done. So it's kind of like, you know, and even the bad Sonic games still sell well. So it's kind of like a miracle that the Sonic franchise hit this stride, or it's like it just keeps selling and Sega, you know, just keeps greenlighting them. And now I'm so happy that they seem to have slowed things down and decided if they want to take Sonic a little bit more seriously as a brand, keep the content coming out constantly, there's got to be a bit more quality in there. So they're throwing more money at each Sonic release. Why do people want Joe Staten back? He worked on Halo Infinite and it still flopped, and he left as if he accomplished something when he was part of the disaster. Have you ever considered that he worked on Halo Infinite and that's why it was able to release? Being able to salvage a product and get it out the door is quite the accomplishment. And you said Halo Infinite flopped and that he was part of a disaster. I think Halo Infinite is like a good game, you know, as it exists right now. And a lot of the content that released with Halo Infinite post-release was stuff Joe Staten set in motion. Sonic game development is like baking a cake at 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit for 5 minutes. Yeah, kind of. Dag nabbit, in Shadow's voice. Shadow says, duh fiddlesticks. Status. Dude, they stopped seasons after season 4. The game died. Okay. I still like it. You know, it's like reverse Uno card. Like, no, you. Okay. Still liked the game. Still liked the game. Would like Joe Staten back. The Keanu Reeves DLC isn't coming out until December. That was great. That was great. Wonderful. Okay, and now to show you that I'm not bad at this game made for babies. Not gonna lie, I would have loved a remix of Bullet Station. Yeah, I would have too. That would have slapped really hard in this game. But now I'm gonna show you that I am actually good. Didn't you quit Halo Infinite and made a video about it? I did, but then I came back and like the game's in a pretty good state, and now I enjoy it. I'm not really looking to do a, like, Halo bad, 343 bad, you know. All that stuff's in the past now. Okay, we're gonna equip this set. I must show you that I'm not bad at Sonic games. Sorry guys, I'm in the zone right now. So this is what the Sonic stages are like. You can see it's a lot more narrow, a lot more linear, but it's a lot more focused on like really, really, really fast reaction time. Like you have seconds to react to incoming obstacles. I don't know, looks pretty easy to me. This proves nothing. This legit does look a bit different. Yeah, because this was the game that released in 2011. The Shadow story is a companion DLC that they made this year. Yeah, there we go. So that's what Sonic plays like. Here, let's you want to see the Shadow versus Sonic cutscene is actually playable here in Sonic's story. I don't think it, yeah, I haven't done the hard mode yet. You ready for this? Yeah, buddy. Go beat Eggman Land, then we'll talk. Eggman Land is wild. I don't think we'll ever get another Eggman Land from Sonic Unleashed. Because Eggman Land, like Sonic Unleashed, that's around the time when they could actually get, like, they could actually see, you know, player performance. They could, like, get the data from your profiles via the internet, and they probably saw the completion rate for Eggman Land was unbelievably low, to the point where it like wasn't worth the money to make levels that were that difficult if so few people were going to beat them, especially for a game franchise aimed at kids, which is probably, you know, in my opinion, why we'll never see another level on the scale of Eggman Land again. That just, it was developed in a very different era. Oh my god. I gotta go get that rock thing. Here we go. Oh, I gotta get a third one. Okay. That's right, that's how the extra hard mode. Very hard, whatever it's called. Here we are. How have I played the Spark the Electric Jester games? I have not, but I've seen Spark the Electric Jester 3. It's a hell of a lot like a Sonic game. And I'd love to play that one. Not gonna lie, if there's any substantiation behind the rumors, making a Sonic Heroes remake is pretty wise, given that the game lacks a proper PC port, thanks EA. Yeah, EA owns the engine that Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes were made on, right? And Sonic Heroes, I think, is like actually a really smart game for them to remake. Like probably more than Sonic Adventure right now, at least. You guys want to see some wild stuff, though? Here we go. So if you beat Sonic's story, you can become Super Sonic by collecting 50 rings. Oops, I missed that jump. That's alright. Yeah, and if this looks like San Francisco, it's because it was based off San Francisco in the 90s. I'm operating off of muscle memory from, I think I was in high school when this game released. Amazing how good this game still looks. It does still look really good, right? Not as good as the Shadow story, but that's because this game is literally a decade older. And designed for Xbox 360 hardware. Oh boy. Well, I just lost all those rings due to a very stupid mistake. I've never This is gonna sound really assholey. I've never been down here. I usually don't fall down this way. I'm usually better at playing this stage. This man and his rings. I know. Sonic and his rings, am I right? Look at that freaking... Look at that wild truck. Alright, let's go Super. See if we can get even faster. Oh my gosh. There we go. They put that truck on crack or something in the Generations version. Yeah, they did, didn't they? It's so good. God, I freaking love this game, man. Yeah. All right, fellas. This is a fun stream, but I've got to take care of my poor, poor puppy. He's been here with me for about 4 hours now. He's been such a good boy. I'm going to take him on a little walk now, okay? Thank you, everybody, for joining. This was a really, really good time. We beat Shadow's story, and I can't wait to actually begin playing it properly now. Getting the S ranks and stuff. Do you have the Sonic Adventure 1 skin for Sonic? You know what? That is a good question. I do. I do. You know, okay, we're gonna quickly go through a Sonic level with the adventure skin. You are amazing at that baby that baby game. Yeah, the baby game made for babies. Yeah. Okay, let's do at least one with the Look at him, it's Sonic Adventure Sonic. That is so goofy. It is him. Is it the exact model, or did they have to, like, screw around with it just a little bit to get it to, you know, fit the proportions? And the frame rate feels really odd. So let me make sure that the graphics settings are... Oh, for some reason it's 720p. Yeah, it looks way sharper now. Okay. What's the game with the hot werehog Sonic? Oh, that would be Sonic Unleashed. Ah, hang on. I missed the jump. That is so cool. I wonder if it's also going to have supersonic. Grown man bad at baby game. There's a lot of technical weirdness with Sonic Generations in this. That's what I thought. I noticed Generations is a little bit buggier. Okay, we have enough for Supersonic. Let's see if he... That sucks. He doesn't turn into Sonic Adventure. Supersonic. Oops. There we go. Ah! Damn it. Okay. There we go. This bit is going to continuously lose, whereas it's going to end as man bad baby. Yeah, basically. So that super sucks that he doesn't become Sonic Adventure Classic Sonic. Hang on. Okay, let me try then skill customization. Let's go back to my normal skill set. Basically, Sonic has a perk-like loadout system in this game. What do you think of journalists referring to Sonic as the Blue Blur every time? Obnoxious. I'm so tired of Sonic being called the Blue Blur. Dude, the performance is all over the place. Shadow's campaign was buttery smooth. Is the Sonic story still running on was it 32-bit? Or 32X, or sorry, lots of stuff is happening. The Blue Blur had a rough transition into 3D. Yeah, the start of literally every single Sonic review from a modern game journalist. It's like, alright, call him the Blue Blur, say he had a rough transition into 3D, mention Sonic 06. Oh boy. Whew. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I refuse to die to that. I'm just leaving the level. Let's do Chemical Plant. Sometimes I forget that YouTubers don't only play one game for the rest of their life. Yeah, right? We play dozens of games. Dozens. All right. Damn it. Okay. I didn't have enough boost energy to make that, That's okay. I guess we'll take the long way. Yeah, something's up with the Sonic portion of the game. This performance is all over the place. Like, the game doesn't feel like it's running at 60 FPS. It runs fine on the Steam Deck. It runs great, in fact. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get all those red rings eventually. Oops. Hang on. Gotta get myself all refreshed on these levels. I used to be so good at this game back on the 360 at like sub 30 frames per second.
All right.
There we go. All right. Woof. You hear that SA1 skid sound? Does he have the classic stopping sound? Maybe. Here, let's run around the open. It's not playing. Okay. Well, it's not playing out loud here, but... Alright, folks. This was a lot of fun. Did Shadow rescue Omega in his story? Also missed. Oh, I missed one? Okay. Shadow did not rescue Omega. I think Omega just kind of, like, got up. Plus a Heroes remake would be great for prototyping multiple character playstyles for a potential Adventure 1 and 2 remakes, given the team mechanics. Yeah, that's the thing that I think is going to be tough going forward, because, you know, making games nowadays is a lot harder than it used to be in order to maintain the production value. So it's entirely possible that they could use that to get some of those mechanics in to the Hedgehog engine if they choose to use it. But, you know, the rumor is they're going to be using Unreal Engine 5. But, yeah. Okay, guys. I'm going to take my beautiful little puppy on a walk. You want to go outside, Dee? You want to go? Yeah, I'm going to take my beautiful little patient baby on a walk. Guys, this was a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining. This game is awesome. I can't wait to play more. Yeah, just... Thank you, guys.